Hello, hello. Alright, as per the usual, we are going to update YouTube and Discord. Do 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 do. Building. Alright. Hang on here. Got YouTube posted. Let me. Okay. So then, let me do that. Discord. Go to the right channel. Everyone. Alright. So, we won't stream for too long tonight. Unfortunately, a family plan came up. And I'm gonna have to wake up a little bit earlier than I thought tomorrow. So, yeah. Let's go on over to Minecraft. Oh, hello, Vince. Hello. Okay, let me unmute Minecraft so you guys can actually hear it. The magical button. Okay, alright. Then, yep. Alright, I can hear it loud and clear. Let me just move me a little bit down here. Kind of miss your voice. Aw, thank you. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I did a little bit off camera. A little since then. Just a little bit of the forest that I wanted to do. The mountain, part of the ocean so far. Oh, and then I don't remember, where I was last time. I copy and pasted a lot of stuff. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Let me actually move my butt over here. Okay. So, why did we have to? Oh, because we were making ravines. I was trying to make some ravines over here. But yeah, so far, this is what we get. And I also forgot the little cul-de-sac. So now it's a matter of what I do next. Where's the water brush? Smooth brush river. Because I was starting to do some of this over here. Just for funsies. And then we can always smooth things out and make it look more pretty. Ooh, should you tell your crush that you want them? That is a very good question, my friend. I mean, it comes down to, obviously, if you're comfortable doing that. If you're like, oh my gosh, I I can't even necessarily say that. I don't know. I think with that stuff some of the time it just depends on the person. It really just depends on the person sometimes. I would, you know, say try and gauge it if you think that they'd be comfortable with it, you know, it would be, you know, I wouldn't say overly awkward, then I say, yeah, totally, go for it. Like, I know coming out to a crush is always going to be, like, some sort of awkward. That's why it makes it difficult, but I say, if you truly want to, go for it. I also am gonna have to put like a lot of sand down, aren't I? By the way, I'm in a poly group. Oh, yeah, still. By the way, me and him knew each other for nearly 3 years. Then I would say, yeah. Again, if you feel comfortable with it and it's not like, especially at a bad moment, at a bad time, I say go for it. Okay. All this is trial and error right now. Obviously, things are obviously most likely going to change. I've been mostly shined around them, though. That makes sense. Being shy around your crush makes total sense. Oh gosh. Selection 1. Lifter, no. Well, I do want to build more mountains. Even though, like, that's a pretty cool mountain. I was trying to build over here some more. Oh gosh, that looks so creepy. But I'm leaving this hollow for now. Because I think I might do something on the inside of it. I don't know. We'll see, y'all. We'll see. Where was I going with this? Oh, I had to crack my back. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. How much of a distance do I want to go? Let's see. Whee! And if the game at all, oh my goodness, it's so cute. If the game at all sounds like too quiet or anything, let me know. Or if I sound too quiet, again, let me know. But yeah, I apologize for not making much recently, not doing much streams. Got pretty busy. pretty busy, not just like with family, but you know, I think I said in a post, both good and bad things kind of happened. So, you know, I'm in a good spot. Kind of. Well, things are just weird. It's a weird time. And see, I would make the brushes bigger, but then it lags in the game more. So that makes it a hell of a lot more annoying. I'm gonna make this like super high, which is gonna make it take so long to do all the other sides. Yeah, that works. That works. Do. And I love how the mobs are just spawning in. Whee! Okay, so yes, I know. Well, yeah, a lot of stuff been going on. Just trying to vibe, chill, you know. Do what I can, go day by day. Yes, oh my goodness. Jeez. But yeah, again, obviously this stuff will probably change over time. You know, I don't expect everything. If the Vieshkai game goes the way I want it to, and I actually, you know, gain some traction on it, and we start building the game, you know, I don't expect the world to look exactly like this Minecraft world, but I still doesn't hurt to have a base outline, I guess. Oh. And I know I should probably be streaming more and everything like that. I should be trying to find more videos to make. Eventually, I plan on doing some stuff, but you know, we'll just have to see. Been kind of an interesting year. Just smoothing some stuff out. Smooth it, smooth it, smooth it. Let me smooth that a little bit. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Okay, so we want to kind of make the peak like right here. So let me do. Just gonna slowly but surely make my way down. Oh, gosh. Ay, vey. And I can't go shift down to do this stuff because of the mod, because if I do, that happens. So we gotta do it the long way. And I'm kind of trying to make it like as weird as possible. Just to make it seem, I don't know, a little more natural, I guess. And obviously, I'm not gonna do the entirety. Well, I don't know. I might not do the entirety of the world on stream just because, well, I don't want to give too much away about the game if I think it's gonna go somewhere. And I'm gonna just smooth this out just because I can. I can go upwards and smooth this. Okay. That is a very, very tall mountain, I guess. Okay, damn. I just want to make this a little taller. I thought that one was tall. Let's see, what if I... do a thing? What if I do a thing? Let me go. Do we at here? We'll say right about there. And just build on top of that. Do. Load more chunks. Have to do that every once in a while too. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. Killing all the sheep. Boop-a-doop-doo. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad start. Choice. Wee. Oh. Well, you know, that works too. Eh. Where's the smooth? There's the smooth. Just gonna smooth out this side a little bit. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Ah! Okay. Wee. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. my goodness. Eventually, I'm gonna get some forests in here as well. Eventually, we shall get some stuff in here. Okay. Can you? There we go. Okay. Okay. Whee. Okay. That looks pretty cool so far. I ain't gonna lie. That looks pretty cool. That looks so cool. Okay. That looks so cool. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Just gonna build out this wall. Just a little bit. Just buildy build. Yeah. Made me jump again. Okay, I know I kind of want to go a little. This way, beep-a-doop-a-doo. No, we want to keep this. Okay. I'm also gonna stream until about, what did I say? Like 1 in the morning is when I should end stream. So shorter stream for me, personally. I like doing longer streams. But it will have to be a shorter one from me today. I still wanted to stream just to say, hey, I'm alive. You know, because I have been gone over a month since I've done any streams or anything. So, yeah, I still wanted to stream today no matter what. Okay, and then let's add some more down here. Everything is subject to change. I don't know why I said that randomly, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I still plan on streaming tomorrow. Probably a little longer than I will tonight. Just because, again, I have some family stuff tomorrow. And holy moly. That is a beast of a mountain. Oh my goodness. And I'm going through and smoothing as much as possible down. Oh, the long process. Because I don't know if it's just because how long it takes for it to generate, but a lot of these blogs are not green, and they would be. Let me smooth out some of what I have here. Whee! Okay. Again, I would make this brush bigger, but if it goes any bigger, it'll lag my game so hard. I mean, I can try. 6. Let's see how the size 6 smoothing works. Hang on. Oh, it didn't save. Yeah. Oh, apparently I'm clapping. Oh no, my game's lagging. My game's lagging. I cannot move. Why am I waving? What is going on? It's not letting me pause the game either. Okay. Oof. Let's go to 5 instead. Yeah, that still lags my game way too much. 4 is the limit. Like I thought. Jesus Christ. Okay, weather. Clear, please. Give me clear weather, please. Because some of this looks way too rigid. Boop, 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 doo. Lag? Okay, I was gonna say. Smooth this out. Hi, well, would you look at that? Ooh, we don't want to do that just yet. No, just get, will this work on? Okay, it will. This is the boring part. The very, very boring part of world creation. And put that wall there. I don't know, some of these walls, they look fine. Some parts of them I just want to fix at the bit. Man, this is probably really annoying. I would love to have a chat with someone, but alas, it is me, myself, and I. For now. For now. Ooh, more chunks. It needed more chunks. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna add just a little more here. Just because I felt like that was too, I don't know. It just felt like it was missing. Okay. And then I'm gonna add some extra patches here. Just around. The base. Okay, so now to smooth this out. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Alrighty. Alright. And just smooth it out. Boo. I don't know. I feel like I should, while I'm building, I should do something. I don't know what, though. Because it's not like I can, at least for now, interact with chat too much. But, I don't know. What shall I do? I don't know if I should make like a Q&A or, well, a questionnaire, I guess. Or, I don't know. Just find stuff to talk about while I'm building these. Cause yeah, we just chillin'. We just vibing over here. Okay. I think that definitely gives it some more life. I don't know. I'll probably alter some of it later. But that looks so cool. Like, if you go out the side. Oh, that looks pretty fucking cool if I do have to say so myself. It looks pretty damn cool. That goes in here. So, dropping stuff now. My mouse fell. Not that I'm using my mouse right now, but okay. There's this really cool what? Well, that's way over where I wanted to go. Can I go up here? Oh. I might also add on to it later. Make it a little bigger. Oh. My VTuber model went all sorts of whack. Let me use the small river brush here. What about here? I don't know, I keep making this bigger. Okay, now we gotta add some there. And then put some of the mountain back. So it looks more natural. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, hell yeah, that looks so cool. Hang on. Hell yeah, I just need to build the other side of the mountain. The other half of the mountain. But dude, that looks so cool. Yay! Okay. So, we gonna make it so there's this little bit here, this corner. Okay, yeah, I can't see. Wait, is it still at 5? Or that was the smoothing brush that could handle 5. Okay, maybe not so the lifting brush. Just build up a bit here. I'm gonna go a little farther because I can. Oh. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Gonna build this how I see fit. We can always take some stuff away if we want to. Or build onto it. Boop 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 doo. How is there? Okay, we don't want that. Well, I'm gonna start building out that way. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo, or this way. Shut up, it's right here. Look. Okay, I want it to get down to a lower point here. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. This little hole right here. Oh, okay. I like how you can still see the water that's over there. And then I'm gonna build out down here a bit. Because I am insane. Just giving it a few more layers here. Alright. And then I kind of want to make it go. Okay, can we make it just like normal rain or, you know, clear weather? I'm like, why is it getting even darker? Because it was thundering. Okay, more chunks. Needed more chunks. Okay. We... Okay. We... even more chunks. Okay. Okay. We... Okay. So... Is that water still fall? Oh my goodness. It was so tall. The fuck was that sound? Oh my goodness. The water was so tall that it's just like, yeah. We're gonna take a long time. Even more chunks. Okay. Even more chunks. Do. Okay, you know what? Yeah, doing all this by hand, well, it's not impossible, would take so much longer than I want to spend on a reference world. So I'm so glad that there are mods like this for Minecraft. Because I know there's also other, like, world builders where, you know, I can just draw the references. And, yeah. But, I feel it's, one, easier for me to do it this way. I am not too good with drawing, environment yet. And holy moly, that looks awesome. I'm gonna fatten it up a bit more still, though. Still need more chunks. But yeah, I'm so glad mods like this exist. Okay, let me do. Building myself a good, like, chunk of line or whatever where I want the hill at. So, yeah, I mean, drawing this would be insane too, with how many reference drawings you'd need to make. But I also feel it's more fun to have a reference world in Minecraft. Just for, you know, just for the fun of it. And even if this doesn't necessarily go anywhere, you know, obviously that would kind of suck for me, but at least I did something, like, really cool looking. Or maybe I started out as, like, doing it in Minecraft, you know? I don't know. You know, it's just a matter of time. And now the fun part. Smoothing. Because this is such a fun process. This is the part that mostly sucks, though. Smoothing everything out so it looks so much nicer. I swear to God, if it thunders again. It has thundered twice. And I've told it no. You're gonna thunder again, aren't you? See, I could mess with it now, but where's the fun in that? I guess. Where's the fun in that? Man, just a long, nice clicking sound for you guys. Ugh. And then me making random sounds and grunts as we go along. Slowly but surely. Because I do have to admit, this looks really cool, but this is gonna be so long of a process. Obviously. But it should be fun. Does this go into the cave? No, it does not. It's its own little, like, mini cave. We'll leave that then. We'll leave that. Oh, is it raining in real life? Hang on. I don't know. Okay, anyways. Any whoosies. Well, let's see. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this part is so fun. Love it so much. Bye. And just smoothing it out. It's taken a long time. But anyways. I can't wait to see how far I go with this, though. I'm excited. Okay, seriously, is it raining IRL right now? Or is that just my fan? It's probably just my fan, or I'm going insane. Could be either or at this point. Okay. Do. Long process here. Of course, I want my game to have so big of a hill. Of course, I'd want this. Of course. Screw my ideas. Oh, gotta fix some of these over here. Those looking a little weird. I wonder... That might be a stupid question. I wonder if the rain will help with any of this, all this dirt that I have in the ground. Or in the ground. Oh my god. I wonder if the rain will at all help turn any of this dirt green, is what I mean by that. Because there's so much of it that's just still from, like, last time, where I was building my other smaller mountain over there that you can't really see right now. But there's still a lot of dirt over there that's just... Now, I told you. I keep hitting the wrong button, too. I told it. I told y'all. If it was gonna wanna do that thundering crap again, I was immediately turning the rain off. We fix some of that. Not too shabby. However, I will add some there. You know what? That also works. That wasn't my original plan, but that works, you know? Okay, and let me build some of that up and smooth. Well, hang on. And then I'll take this smoothing brush. This is the smoothing brush. Okay. Oh, we undid. Okay. So. River brush. River brush. Lift. And we're gonna lift it a little bit more. And we're gonna smooth it out. And just smooth it, smooth it. Just smoothing it out. Yeah. No one will ever know. Again, it doesn't have to be 1,000,000% perfect. I do plan on using this for reference. It's not going to be, well, I doubt it. The actual game is going to look 100% like I built it in Minecraft. I highly doubt that. And that is 1/2 of our mountain, y'all. One half of our mountain. Only 1/2. And now we have to do the other half. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. And then I plan on building out more of the ocean. Actually, if we go go at it a little weird. Okay. Yeah. I kind of want to do something a little stupid and silly. Well, not exactly stupid and silly. You'll see what I mean, because I'm probably gonna end up doing it anyway. Now, I still keep hitting the same button, and I am well aware that I could totally make it so there's no weather or any change in like night or day. I'm well aware of that fact. I just like being difficult. I have a feeling it's gonna ask me about chunks soon. Just a small, you know, guess. Wee. Okay, hang on. We can always change it back, me. Oh, for night and day, though, I want to see how many. Okay. Got rid of the weather. But I want to keep the days, because I want to keep the day tracker. Ah, there it is. Oh. It's just like, nah, we need a little bit more. Doop doop doo. Going patch by patch here. Oh god. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Wee. This is so slow. But again, I am doing this to myself. Wee. Okay, that's literally so close. Yay! Touchdown! Oh, more chunks. We need more chunks. Alright, fill this bit in here. That is a big fucking mountain. Oh my god. That's why what I'm about to do next is why I said this is gonna be so silly. Oh no. My little brain. What are you doing? How far? I keep doing this to myself. I should do like a full day stream. I should. That would be fun. See how many people we get. Maybe I do it as a little challenge or whatever. I don't know. Would I be able... I hit the clouds. This is where we're going. This is what I wanted to do. Because, oh no. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh no. Oh no. I have no words for even myself at this point. Are we aligned? No, we are not. Okay. I'm just gonna keep building upwards because I can. Just for a little bit, not too much higher. Okay, you know. that's probably good. That's probably good, I say. As I'm building an even taller mountain than my taller mountain than my taller mountain. Gosh, maybe I should do a full-on stream day. Oh no, what have I done? And I have to smooth all this out. Oh shit. Well, I don't have to, but I'll want to. That's the issue. Oh no. Eventually there will be trees and whatnot. Eventually. We'll get there. Hopefully. Oh, slowly but surely. Hey! What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Well. Oh, more chunks. We gotta get more chunks again. Huh. Okay. So, a weird time. Why did I do more? Why did I do more? What if I just have, like... Ah! So, I am attempting to make, like, a reference world for a game I'm eventually going to try and create. But yeah, so I've got my mountains. Well, I've got that mountain, and then there was another mountain before it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a bigger mountain compared to the one I made already, and well, now we're at this point. I don't know why I do this to myself, but you know, just gotta move on with our lives sometimes and not try and question it as much. I still need to make the rest of like the town and the city, and I haven't even finished making the actual town the game takes place in. Oh god, where? There it is. Oh god, I'm so far off. I'm so far off. Or maybe not as far off as I thought. I don't know. We'll find out. We're about to find out. Ah. Okay. Well, here's what we can do with that. We can start gradually moving towards. We'll find out. Yo. I mean, obviously, I hope my own game goes somewhere, but. Oh, shut up. But. I don't know. Do mountains do that? Do mountains go inward? Like that? I don't know, but we're about to see if it looks natural or not. Oh gosh. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to make this seem a little bit more in place. Oh gosh. I keep doing this to myself and I don't know why. Ah! Okay. So yeah. Ay, vey, why do I do this to myself? So yeah, this is, I need to do like a full like day stream. I don't know how I go about doing some of this stuff though, cause maybe I try and set up a system where I do like a full, well, a long stream and set up donations and like, I don't know if I have to be monetized for that though. Because I'm not. Because I would always love to, like, do a long stream for, and, you know, get donations and send the donation money in for, like, charity. But I don't know if I have to be monetized for that first. Huh. That's something I have to do a little research on. But especially if I'm building something like this, I do a couple of those. But I don't know. We shall see. That looks wrong. Hang on. Let me fix this up here. Let me just fix this here. Yeah. The poor animals being suffocated. I know. The brush of doom. Bye. Okay, boop, 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 doop, doop, doop. Just make this a huge drop here to, one, make it easier for me, but two, it'll look pretty cool. Probably. If not, I can flesh it out, but you know. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Doopy doopy doo. Let's see, where's it? That kind of helps that. And just let this go for a minute here. Let it get closer to me. And then go bit by bit. Bit by bit. Such a loud sound. But I wonder if I get some, like, really good shaders for this world, how good that would possibly look. And I also love that Minecraft's added in their own shader. Like, about damn time. Meaning, like, for shadows and whatnot. Okay, where am I? Oh no. Oh no. So if I make this, go in sort of at, yes, I know. Wish they added their shaders to Java. Yeah. That would be nice. 'Cause gosh. I forget when I actually started playing Minecraft because funny enough, I learned about Minecraft through children of my father's friend, my biological father's friend. So, yes, my biological father, his friend, their children. That is how I found out about Minecraft. I'm sorry. But I was like, okay, this is cool. I'll give it a try. And then I gave it a try and I got jump scare killed by a spider and didn't touch Minecraft again for years. So I have no idea when I actually picked up Minecraft. Yes, Xeno lore time. But yeah, do not know how long I've actually played Minecraft for. It's anybody's guess, honestly. Oh, how long has it been? What is it? I think I just heard a video about how old Minecraft was, like something like 14 years old, which, goddamn, 14 years since this has been out? Shit. But I think I want to say there's some, I would have to go back and look at like other versions and see if I remember anything or not. Because I want to say it's been roughly about 10 years. Roughly. But I could also be wrong on that. Oh, it needed more chunks again. I wonder why. But, jeez, Minecraft being out for over a decade sounds really, really weird, honestly. It doesn't feel right. It does not feel right whatsoever. But yeah. I can't remember much else. Oh gosh, yeah. I'd have to look back in time. Minecraft is old as hell. Yeah. And it feels weird saying that because then I'm calling myself old as hell. And I mean, my body, physically, I feel old as hell because my body likes to not work with me and acts like I'm 60 or something. Holy shit. But then mentally, I don't know. Mentally, I don't even know how old I feel. Mentally, sometimes I think I feel like I'm in my goddamn 80s, and then other times I feel like I'm damn near 5 years old. Give or take some days. Give or take. Filled a hole. And then do. But yeah, I have to try and see, cause I still have the Minecraft story mode, but the disc version. So I've been wondering if that still works. I have to check it out for myself. Maybe that's if it does work. Obviously, I'll try and maybe stream it, but I don't know. Because I feel like I heard that the servers were shut off for that game, if I'm not incorrect. I don't remember. That's been so long, too. Time freaking flew by, which is insane. Doop-a-doop-doop-a-doo. Okay, you know what? This is actually working out pretty good. Okay, damn. Oh, my alarm should be going off in, like, legit a minute here. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna try and stream for another 30 minutes. I'll be awake anyway. Who am I kidding? And also, yes, my alarm sound is Eddie from Stranger Things screaming, "Chrissy, wake up." That has been my only alarm sound since that episode came out, or, well, since I watched it. But man, I've also been watching, like, a lot of the videos of, like, talking about how Stranger Things ended and whatnot. And originally, you know, I was stuck in between. Well, okay, you know, I think it wasn't, you know, too bad. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't great, you know. And this is completely spoiler free, but still, even originally when the last episode finished, I was like, that's it? That's okay? And that sucks, because especially of how long the episodes were. The episodes were so long that final season. And to say, well, I felt like something was missing is so sad to me. Cause, like, I personally, I honestly stopped watching Stranger Things after season 3. That's fair. Honestly, season 3, in my opinion, was the best season. That's my personal favorite. Like, season 1, obviously. Season 1 was absolutely amazing. But I, for some reason, really liked season 3. But, again, the final season was just... it was so not good. And the documentary of the making of that final season and the, like, behind the scenes stuff and then interviews just made it worse. It made it so much worse. And holy shit. Okay. Damn. Anyways. Continuing. But I still... I don't want to say I believed in the... what was it? The conformity gate, where there was going to be this extra final episode, this special episode that it would, come out of nowhere. Part of me wanted to believe that, but I knew we weren't getting nothing. I knew it was over. But I do, however, believe in the divorce gate. Because holy moly. I was watching this one video and they were talking about, like, the divorce gate and everything. And they made some pretty solid points. Not that I can remember anything right now. But, seriously, it did... The one thing I do remember is that the video I was watching was, like, it just felt different than any of the other seasons. And I'm like, somehow that makes sense, weirdly enough. Oddly enough, that makes so much sense to me. And then afterwards, I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably because of, the divorce. The fact that the one brother, wasn't actually the best writer and getting ideas from his wife or whatever. But, I mean, like, I hate how they left the end of the story. They left it up for interpretation. Like, what? I'm sorry, you're leaving that up for interpretation? It's so stupid. Like, I get how in some stories that might work, but it didn't for Stranger Things. Not at all. And then I heard some people talk about the Mind Flare and the final design for the Mind Flare in Dimension X or whatever. Honestly, I didn't mind the design too much, but I do agree with what the hell happened to all the like, I don't know, like shadow ghost parts of the Mind Flare. But still, like, it wasn't a horrible design. I thought it was kind of cool. But then, I mean, this isn't necessarily a spoiler, but it took the main cast only, what did they say, like not even 5 minutes to fight and defeat both the Mind Flayer and Vecna in their home turf. Like, okay, I'm sorry. What? Are we serious? And then everyone was also bringing up valid points. Like, if Dimension X is their home turf, where the hell were the Demogorgons in that final fight? Because what do you mean we don't see a single Demogorgon in Dimension X? And then, no demo bats, no demo dogs. And then, plot armor was insane. Like, if they wanted to use plot armor, I would have, I would have brought up fucking Dart. Because after, what was that? What season was that? Was Dart? Was that season 2? No, that was season 2. Season 2 with Dart. They could have so brought Dart back. And brought in plot armor that way. Being like, oh, the Demogorgon that Dustin took care of remembers him, so now this Demogorgon wants to protect him and his friends or whatever. Do you think I'm better skipping out on the other seasons? Season 4? Hang on, let me try and remember. What was season 4? Season 4, I'd say, it was not better than season 3, personally. Season 4 was still good. However, I did still enjoy season 4. Season 5, I mean, if you're ever really, really bored, go for it, but people aren't joking when they say that was probably the worst ending to a show ever. Or one of the worst. It was not good at all. And the cast got so ridiculously big. So they didn't know what to do with everyone. And some of the main cast got, sidelined. Well, some of the side characters become more main characters. Like, example, season 5 again. Season 5, they sort of sideline Joyce. Like, she doesn't have a lot of screen time whatsoever. And it's honestly really disappointing. And then they bring in Holly Wheeler, Mike's little sister, and they age her up. And she's like the main focus of the season. And it's so silly to me. Like, we don't... Another thing that I remember from that video is that they were saying Holly Wheeler, they kind of put with Ted, you know, the, like, Mr. Wheeler, Mike's dad or whatever. We kind of put him in that same category because, well, we knew they existed, they just weren't, you know, part of the plot too much. And then randomly, out of nowhere, in season 5, that all changes. And I agree, it's kind of freaking stupid. But yeah, I don't blame you if you don't want to watch the rest, because it even still obviously kind of pisses me off how all of that ended. It's just really sad because it's been over 10 years since Stranger Things came out. So it's just really sad that the ending had to completely suck. And I was so, like, excited for this season 2. Oh my goodness, I was so excited. And then, whoosh, like, it's no bueno. And oh dear God. Oh, there it is. But yeah. Again, I wished it was better. I really did. But alas, 'twas not. Oh no, why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay. Well, I am also streaming tomorrow night, so... But... goodness. yeah, I really hoped it was gonna be really, really good. And then there's this other video that I've been meaning to watch where it was just basically saying Stranger Things was doomed from the start. And I'm curious to know what exactly they mean by that. Because I keep seeing it everywhere I go. But, you know, it just, yeah, it kind of sucks. Well, no, it absolutely sucks. Because I think everyone was, you know, sort of hoping that it was gonna end well and we'd get closure on all our favorite characters and everything. But that's just not how it went down. It was just not. And then, okay, I didn't necessarily want any of the, oh gosh, I keep swiping the hair in front of my head. My VTuber model goes crazy. But I didn't want any of the main cast to die, but they should have killed somebody off, and they didn't. They killed off side characters. Just the side characters. And that, you know, again, sucked. Because there was no stakes at all in the final season. None whatsoever. Because they kept on, like, doing fake out deaths. Like, saying, oh, this character is falling. And, oh, they magically get caught by this other character. You know. Or just the full-on plot armor. Where people are shooting around. And, you know, people are, you know, shooting at other people while trying to fight the Demogorgons, and then they're not dying. Like, that doesn't work. And then 2 scenes later, they'll show that, oh yeah, bullets can travel through multiple characters. Then why didn't that happen before? Why does it happen now? So yeah, it's just really, really dumb. And then, I mean, obviously, there's been hints that Will's character was gay and everything, and then, you know, he finally has a coming out scene in season 5. And I only say this with, you know, saying, oh, spoilers, you know, because I'm not gonna really spoil any of the scene, but it was just, it was not good. It was not a good coming out scene. And also, from a video I remember, they were saying that it just felt like it was at the wrong time. If the coming out scene was after everything happened, then it might have felt more, you know, impactful, but it did not in any way, shape, or form feel impactful. it was just horrible timing and just uncomfortable. And I mean, yeah, coming out scenes can, or just coming out in general, can be, like, pretty uncomfortable. But that scene in particular was just, it was a different kind of uncomfortable. It was not good. So, yeah, I so wish they could have done this final season better. And then I hear the spin-off show, that animated spin-off, isn't any good either, which also kind of sucks because I know some of my family was looking forward to that. And I'm just hearing, oh yeah, it's absolute dog shit. I'm like, oh, well, great. And then there's the whole thing with the play, because they made, like, a whole new canon in the, like, New York play of Stranger Things. And made it so, like, there would be some stuff you would watch in season 5 that wouldn't make sense without watching the play. And then they changed what was canon multiple times too. And again, so stupid. Holy moly. But yeah, it just no good. No good. I personally, I don't know. I don't even know what I was gonna say there. Still, I wish there was a better resolve to the characters, especially since we've cared about them for so long. And this just, they have said so much. They've said, like, oh, we're leaving this up to interpretation. Oh, wait, no, we're not. This didn't happen. Or, oh, yes, this did happen. And it's like, well, what is it then? Did this happen or did this not happen? So it's honestly just so confusing. Right? How do you fuck up that bad? And again, like everyone else has been saying already, how do you fuck up so bad that people believe there's a secret episode coming out when there isn't? If your ending is so bad where people are like, that can't be it, there has to be a secret ending, you did a horrible job. You did not do a good job as your job as a writer. But yeah, it just so so unbelievably disappointing. Where do I put this? I'm gonna throw this here. Wee! They gotta start over at this point, right? And now, like, it's too late to even, like, I don't know. So unbelievably disappointing. And it's not any of the actors' fault either. The actors have gone on to interviews stating, I told the Duffer Brothers that, it would feel more in character for this. Or, hey, these characters don't know that A and B happened. They need to somehow find out. So, even the actors were like, you're forgetting your own story. And that's so sad. Because Stranger Things also told us, look at all the details. All the details mean something. They all mean something. Pay attention. And then they throw it all in the fucking garbage. Like, poorly. They're just like, because I don't remember what season, it was season 4, where there was something to do where, Will was feeling, more depressed and left out, and then they're like, other characters are like recording, and it shows the date on the recording, and people were pointing out, oh my god, it's Will's birthday. That's why he's like so uber depressed, because everyone seemingly forgot about his birthday. Well, everyone forgot about his birthday, including the Duffer Brothers. So, don't know how that happened. But it happened. Completely forgot about your own character's birthday. Like, okay. Jeez. Again, it's just admittedly so bad. But yeah, I was really hoping that at some point they would bring back Dart, because they made it seem like, oh, Dart is going to be this special character because Dustin raised it. So maybe he'll help out in future incidents. And then we never see Dart again. Like, ever. He just disappears. And again, I built myself into some stuff there I could not see. But again, I was hoping they would bring Dart back because of how important they made it seem like Dart was going to be. And then he wasn't. At all. Because I feel like they, instead of the plot armor that they gave the characters in the final season, they could have used Dart and went, oh, Dart went rogue, and now the Mind Flayer can't control it for some reason, because the magic of friendship or whatever. Something. But nope. Nothing. Nada. And then there was also the point made of, why bring in the point that Russia was somehow involved with the Demogorgons and making, being able to have access to the Upside Down? What about all that, Couldn't they still do that? I mean, they'd just get sucked into black matter, but, again, I can't believe how that show freaking ended. It's really sad. As I've stated a million times already. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and find all the holes that I missed, because clearly I missed a few. But I really, there was a lot of things they didn't keep up on, and, we can wish that they did as much as we want, but, oh well, that's what, fan stories are for. Fan fiction, fan theories, fan stories, those will always work. So we can believe our own ending like the Duffer Brothers wanted us to. Because clearly, they just wanted to make it a choose your own story kind of like book or whatever, because of how much they quote unquote left up for interpretation. Like, come on. Come on. And then people still forget about the fact that, well, also, kind of mini spoiler warning, Season 5, the Dimension X, the home turf of all the Demogorgons and Demobeds and the Mind Flare. Yeah, their home was a desert. When in, what was it, like Season 1, Season 2, they made it a point to say he likes it cold. Why would you make emphasis that he likes it cold if he's living in a goddamn desert? Now you could say, oh, the Dimension X is cold, and a desert in Dimension X is like Antarctica on Earth. But, and then you can also say, oh, well, maybe the desert in Dimension X is actually warm, but instead, it's to weaken the Mind Flare. Which I could see either point being made. But you know what? None of it was. None of the characters went, hey, wait, Will, you're here with us. Why is it a desert when you said he likes it cold? And Will go, I don't know. It's just really, really odd. But yeah, that's how it be. Stranger Things Season 5, absolute bust. Absolutely horrible ending. And I mean, there were oh my goodness, there were a few good scenes that, you know, I enjoyed. I enjoyed some of those scenes. They were really, really cool. But I just freaking I love the ring. I got brought up because of an alarm. Yeah. My stupid alarm that I haven't changed since, what, 2020? Which, God, it's been that long? Shit. But yeah, I'll miss the Demogorgons, honestly. Those were some badass characters. Like, I remember watching, what was it? Was it season 1? I don't remember. I just remember seeing the Mind Flare for the first time and going, holy shit. This looks so cool, so creepy. I love it. You know? And the same thing with the Demogorgons. I'm like, ooh, badass. And then there's one scene in season 4 with Hopper and a Demogorgon, and I can't lie, that was a pretty fucking badass scene. But okay, I might miss Dart a little too much. Because why not bring him back? Why not bring Dart back? We built a relationship with Dart just for you to completely fucking forget about him. But, I mean, I'll miss Stranger Things, you know. Obviously, everyone will miss Stranger Things. Will we miss what happened at the end there? Absolutely fucking not. I wouldn't blame people if they just went, oh, season 5 doesn't exist. Season 4 is where it ended. And I think I remember hearing in the past some people say that they thought that when Vecna was introduced, that is when the show truly was over. And holy mother of God. Let me just... Whee! More chunks. But, holy shit. This thing's huge. Okay. That is insane. Oh, did I forget a little piece up here? Or is that just cloud? Now I think I forgot a little eensy weensy spot. Let me clear up said eensy weensy spot. And I apparently missed a hole somewhere in here. Where? And somewhere over here. I don't see it. Okay, I still didn't. Oh my god, it's right here. Is that it? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay, let me just... Is that what's making that shape? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Is that it? God damn. Where the fuck? Huh? Where are you coming from? I'm just gonna... No! What do you mean? The light bugging. Seriously. Okay, yeah, I give up on that. More chunks. Gonna get him more chunks. And a little bit over here. Holy Mother of God. So, 1, there's the start of our ocean. 2, start of a bit of the forest. 3, start of a bit of our town here. Just a bit, not too much yet. Gonna have to copy and paste some of this. But, yeah. Then, we go over to our mountains. And then I try to make a ravine there a little bit. You know, just give it some life. And then, our first little mountain that I thought I was gonna, you know, be fine with. And then I'm like, nah, let me go bigger. I want to go bigger. So we started the stream off by going a lot bigger. And then I decided, no, yes, this is very, very tall. So tall. But you know what? It isn't tall enough. And so now that one is built. And it looks like a desert wasteland because of how much the green is not there. And I feel like I have to use the smooth brush. I feel like that's the issue. I feel like that's my issue, is all the freaking smoothing I have to do now to make it look more green. I don't know. How long does it take for dirt to look green and not brown in Minecraft? I haven't looked that up. This is so much. This is one of those times where I wish, you know, I could so do that cool thing that, you know, some Minecraft YouTubers do, where they're like, alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna snap my fingers and it's gonna be all done. Yeah, it don't work like that. it do not work like that. This is a faster process, but still a slow one. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee. I mean, in the future, I don't know. I feel like there's stuff I could do better while I'm streaming to make it more interactive, but I'm still, like, noobish that I don't know what I should do better. You know, like, maybe I find some more, like, copyright-free music that I can play just in the background while, you know, I'm doing something like this and it's taken a long time. But I don't know. I mean, what do you guys, what do y'all think? How do I make stream better? I mean, I love interacting and obviously just spouting out random BS, but there's only so much random BS I can think of. So I don't know. Some of this I'm not gonna be, too worried about smoothing out. Definitely some music. Yeah, I figured. Maybe that's something I should do tomorrow, where before I stream tomorrow, I look up some copyright-free music, and that's not what I wanted to do. But you know what? This works. We can make this work. And that works. But yeah, maybe I do that tomorrow. Look up some copyright-free music to just put into the background, and so y'all can chill with some other music other than, the Minecraft music. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily... Do I try and get, some, softer music for people that just want to, go to sleep? Because I know I stream pretty late, at least for my time zone. But I don't know, that's something I have to look at to see if there's anything. Because obviously, I don't need the music. I'm locked in over here. Plus, I can have my own music that I can listen to. But those would get copyrighted. So they would get copyrighted so quick. So yeah, maybe that is my mission tomorrow before stream. Is look up some of those. See what I can find. Other than that, I don't know what else. I don't know. This is something I can do research on, obviously. But I also feel it's good to ask the people that are watching your stuff, like, hey, what can I do better? What can I do better for these types of streams? And I always ask about, video recommendations, because I can never think of any videos to make. I'm trying to think of a few now, but, it's a process. I don't know. I mean, there's always, reaction videos and whatnot. But I don't know. Oh, that's a hole. Let me fill up that hole. We filleth the hole. Okay. Do I do a silly thing? Do I put, I don't know, a small, in the corner, Cocomelon video? That would be funny. Y'all just watch some Cocomelon while I'm streaming. Just in the top corner or whatever. Wait. what else? I'm seriously trying to think about that. Because now that's going to bother me. It has been bothering me, but I've been putting it off because I've been focused on other things. But I don't know. So music is a definite. I mean, I can always make these into videos, stream more on Twitch, and then make these into videos? I don't know. That might not be a bad plan, though. I do like streaming on YouTube, though, because on Twitch, it gets rid of your videos after your streams after a certain amount of time. And yeah, you can download the full stream, but it takes a long fucking time. The one time I did that, it took almost like 2 full days to download. I don't remember how long the stream was, though. Maybe I just need to do smaller streams sometimes. I don't know. But yeah, that probably wouldn't be a horrible plan. I don't know. Like, obviously Twitch is the go-to. I don't know if anyone knows, but is, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm asking. Like, should I use Twitch? Should I not use Twitch? To be or not to be? And I'm still trying to figure out, like, other games I can play on stream other than Minecraft at the current moment, or going back to Poppy Playtime. Because, well, today, I went back to Chapter 2 on my own time earlier today. Well, yesterday, technically. And I got some achievements because Chapter 2, you can't go through the different parts of the chapter to get achievements. Chapter 3 does it. Chapter 4 does it. I get why Chapter 1 wouldn't, since it's incredibly short. But I don't know. And then one of the achievements was don't die in the entirety of the game. And it's like, that ain't happening. Or finish, what was it? Finish the game in 45 minutes. I'm like, I probably ain't doing that either. Still died to PJ Pugpeller freaking like 3 or 4 times. Died to Mommy, what? 2, 3, 4 times as well. Yeah, asking for way too much. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, the walls over here I'm not too worried about. More chunks were needed. This one I most certainly want to smooth out. Can that creepy sound stop playing? I don't know what it is. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really trying to figure out other games, like other cheaper games to play, because, well, I'm still kind of broke, y'all. Still building my voice acting career. I do not have a paid role in voice acting yet. I hope to by the end of this year, but you know, well, we'll see. We'll see. I certainly didn't think that I was, because I put on my New Year's resolution that I wanted to at least try and go on one date. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Y'all, I'm going on my third date. I'm going on my third date. And I am so excited for that. Because, y'all, she's cute. She's so cute. And she's so nice, too. And we get each other. We understand each other. And it's been so nice. And I did not think that was gonna happen this year at all. So, I thought I was gonna be single forever, I'll be honest. But, you know, it's assumingly going good. So, yippee. But, yeah. Oh god, I forgot how tall this was. But yeah, I'm hoping to get a paid role later this year. But I also need to fix a few things with my bank card first. I just need to do some of the quote-unquote adulting stuff in general. So, yay. But yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Okay. Oh, my finger. I've been pressing down on the control because it's just been the one, hitting the one button, or, well, two, the joystick and the, L2, just to use this little smoothing paintbrush. So, oh yeah, we're over here again. Okay, cool. That's not what I want to go to. I did not want to switch my brush at all. But, yeah, I cannot freaking wait until a date. We're also planning for it to be a movie date. So, yippee! We're both just bashful. Bashful as fuck. We shy, we bashful. It's cute, honestly. Okay, we're over here again. Man, I really did get a lot of it. Yeah, I did not expect to get this much done. Do want to smooth out the top a little bit here. Just a little bit. I don't know why. We'll see, maybe. But yeah. Again, I don't know what else to talk about other than, well, the obvious stuff that I've already brought up. I should have probably ended stream about an hour ago, but we're chilling. We're having our fun. Building a huge mountain, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Wee. I also have to take some of my meds soon. Maybe here in a second. I'm gonna be like, oh, one last thing. Let me do one last thing. 5 hours later. Because, you know, that's always how it goes. Because that's exactly what I said earlier. I'm like, okay, we're gonna finish this fountain and then I'm gonna end stream. And then, well, we didn't. So, yeah, where was my ocean? Hello? Where am I? Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So we want the selection one. Wee. Let me just. Oh God, what the hell is that? Okay. So we're actually gonna go to this corner. Or wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna go the way down here. And then why did we get rid of this bottom? Okay. Wee. Wee. And then we're going on the way over here. Then what was it that I used? Block picker. Okay, and when was it selection fill? Oh god. Oh no. Well, it is loading. We're generating some blocks here. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let me just... Yeah, now we got a bigger body of water. Let's go. And now... Well, actually, I don't like... We're gonna go all the way. Yo, we loading. Yeah, we be loading. I just want to get more of my ocean done. Oh, and we're spinning. Whee! Okay, whee! Whee! And then we go all the way over here. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then fill it. Fill. We be loading again. We be loading. Oh, hell yeah. Big body of water. We're gonna make it even bigger. And Minecraft is going to hate me. So, wee! 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 Okay, and then we're gonna take this, and we're gonna go all the way back up. Wee! Wee! And then we're gonna do this fun thing called sprinting. And we gonna keep going and going and going and going and going. And going. And going. Again, it doesn't have to be perfectly aligned with the others. Minecraft is, however, going to absolutely hate me. This might take a hot minute. Oh, it already says 50%. I, kind of doubt that. Kind of, highly doubt it. But, Oh. This is gonna take a minute. Okay. This is gonna take, a pretty hot second. So, while it's taking a hot second, I'm gonna look up how long it takes dirt in Minecraft to turn green. Because why not? How long does it take for dirt to turn into grass in Minecraft? 5 to 10 game days. Good to know. Roughly 100 to 200 real world minutes for full coverage. Shit. Okay. Though it can start appearing within minutes, the process requires a light level of at least 4. The dirt must be within 1 block of existing grass. So you mean it tells me it takes longer if I keep the days played going? Bruh. Bro. Okay, good to know. Then what else was I bringing up earlier? What else did I want to bring up? What else did I want to look up? I don't remember. I just remember the grass question. Man. Oh gosh. Okay, I should be looking at stuff. Oh, we're at 82%. Let's go. Let's go. I guess I should probably end stream after this finishes loading, depending. Oh, I never set the new stream schedule. I can also make a completely new stream schedule, so I'm gonna actually do that now because I forgot about that. Let me see what my schedule looks like. I put that on the wrong day. Why did I put it on that day? It's supposed to be that day. That's a possibility. Maybe I don't make a new stream schedule until next Tuesday. Because it's possible. It's possible. Because maybe. We'll see. Next week is gonna be a little iffy on streams. We'll see. And my only other stream this week is tomorrow. I technically could on Friday, but I'm not going to because I have to wake up really fucking early. And oh, dear Privacy. Okay. So I'm just gonna select this and then I wasn't the exact same. Damn it. Okay. We now have a bigger part of ocean. Yay. You know what? I lied. We're gonna expand the ocean even more. Because I am insane. Yes, I am very insane. But we're gonna do it more like, I don't know. About right here seems good. Wee bloink. Okay. And then we go up. Wee! 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 Wait. This won't. Oh. Hang on. That won't. That doesn't work either. Okay, that I did not want to do. Let me think about this. Because if we do it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go back all the way down. Whee! Whee! All the way down. So like that, go all the way back up. And then we're going this direction. Whee! This might take even longer than last time. I'm just saying. Because when I said I wanted to expand my ocean, I meant it by a lot. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. Then I have a really quick question. Are you still there? Just like send any like one letter or anything, just letting me know that you're there or not. I'll wait a little bit. Hello, little sheep. Hello, little sheep. Is anyone there? I know usually sometimes stream can be 30 seconds to a minute behind sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see. Art thou? Are you there, my friend? Oh god. Let's see. Is anyone still there? I will give it another minute or so. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I think it's just me, myself, and I. So, we're selecting that. And we be feeling. I'm insane. Arnar. This is gonna be a while. I should not have streamed for this long. Well, here's what I will do. I'm gonna go take my medication and use the restroom. And hopefully, by the time I come back, it'll be done generating. That is what I am hoping for. So, I'm just gonna post a little note. Oh god, that's a lot bigger than I want it to be. Okay. Okay, that restroom break. I will be right back. Do. Okay. So, yep, restroom break. I will be right back. Oh, goodness gracious. Hang on, let me try and mute my mic, though. There we go. Yeah. A. A. Ooh. Excuse me. So, you think there's enough ocean? Yeah, you think there's enough ocean? You think there's enough ocean? Why didn't I get all of that? Excusez-moi. Well, we have to fix this. Obviously. So, we're going down, down. And it's probably gonna be another minute. I still have to take some other medication and whatnot. So, oh god, that one tasted horrible. Oh. Wee. This is also gonna take a minute. All right. Well, I know we're filling that with water. So excusez-moi one more time. And I am back yet again. Alright, this is 95%. Let's go. These are so good. I'm just trying to get the taste of medication out of my mouth. Hang on. Let me mute while I'm chowing down. Chowing down there. You think this is enough ocean for now? You think? Do you think this is enough ocean? 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 Do you think it's enough ocean? What do you think, guys? Do you think it's enough ocean? Why is that chunk not? Hello? Oh? Minecraft? Hello? Chunk's still loading. You don't say. Did I really overpower Minecraft that much? Yeah. You don't say. You don't say. Well. That should tell us that, we're probably good for the night. Why is it just that chunk? That isn't wanting to... Is water too overpowering Minecraft? It's just that area that's not wanting to load in. What the fuck is that? Minecraft, answer yourself. Answer me. What the fuck is that? So, I'd say pretty accomplishing stream tonight. Honestly. Because we got more ocean. Yay. We got more, well, mountain. Lot more mountain. A lot more mountain. And even more mountain. And even more mountain. And more. And more. And more and more and more. And so much more mountain. So much more mountain. So much more mountain. Yeah, I may have gotten a little overboard. Just a little. But, yay! Well, we got that done. I am going to leave this here. Why is this Hello? Indestructible flower, I swear. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since I'm not actually building anything right now, while I'm ending stream, we are gonna turn off the daylight cycle and keep it always day. So, some of that grass, some of that dirt can turn into grass. So it can look all green. While I'm talking at the end of stream. So, voila. Oh, it looks so pretty, and I'm not even done. We're just getting started. We are just getting started. So, with that, y'all are not going to be able to hear Minecraft anymore. We're going to go over here. And it is now time to end stream, my friends. So, stream schedule. I think I still only have the old one up. Yeah. But it's basically the same thing. This Thursday, tomorrow, I will be streaming Minecraft Vieshkai again. At the same time, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, if you enjoyed, come on over tomorrow. Then, as far as anything else, again, I think, yeah, Friday night, I'm definitely not streaming. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I do, like, a out of nowhere stream on Friday. For funsies. But let me go through. Hang on. Just sneeze. Goodness me. Alright. So, as per the usual, I will always bring up anything game related. So, first things first, as per the usual, I am trying to create a game based off of my creatures and kind of make it like an exploration adventure game. So, if you have any interest of being a part of said project, I have a link to, well, first of all, you can find any links that I'm going to bring up in the description of my streams or videos and in my YouTube channel description. If for some reason the links in the videos and streams do not work, if it's Discord and the link is expired, let me know as soon as possible and I will fix it. If it's just you can't click on the link or anything, I unfortunately can't do anything to fix that. That is YouTube. YouTube has now screwed with all that. So, I believe if you do go to my channel description, all the links are there. They should all work. So, going over which links I need to talk about. First of all is Casting Call Club. That is where I am primarily holding my auditions for said game. Whether it be voice acting, writing, animating, coding, whatever. I will be holding it primarily there. Now, if you're not comfortable using Casting Call, because you're not familiar with the website, I totally understand. Message me through YouTube, Discord, wherever, and we can figure something out. I'll probably do some auditions through Discord. Speaking of Discord, I have 2 different servers. One for just like my main channel, just regular stuff. I will always post stream updates and everything there. Maybe, well, more in the future, I'll give like hints on upcoming videos. So if you want to stay posted, I recommend following my Discord server. Then there's the other Discord server that's for Vieshkai. That is the game I am trying to create. So if you want to stay up to date on Vieshkai, or that's what the name is for now, if you want to stay up to date on that, let me know. Or, of course, you can join that Discord server. Then, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Ooh, mini burp. Just like one of those little air bubbles. Apologies. So, then, normally one of the questions, well, I've gotten 2 questions. One of them is like, is there a certain age range you're looking for voice actors or whatever? Obviously, the younger it goes, the more permission we're gonna need. So I'm gonna say, I don't know. It depends. It depends. Obviously, if you're 18 or over, you're absolutely fine. But just sort of, let me know. Then, another question I get is, sorry, I blanked there. Oh my goodness, I need to go to sleep. The other question I primarily get, the big question is, if I work for you, Zeno, will I get paid? Is this paid work? Would this be paid work? My answer is yes. Eventually. And what I mean by that is, if, let's say, you're a musician, you send me an old sample of something you've done in the past. Or, you create something in 2 seconds flat or something like that, where you're like, okay, this is good, just to show me what you know. That I will consider as audition work. Any previous project or split second, here, let me try and do this, I will count that as audition work. Now, I'm not saying if you have this, like, amazing audition, that one you're gonna get the part. But if I do, my point is, if what you create is for the audition work. If what you create is for me and for the game, or you will get paid. If you do any actual work, you will get paid, whether the game goes anywhere or not. Like if I have another artist create art or another animator, musician create anything outside of audition work, y'all will get paid for it. I promise. And that's obviously something that can be talked further in the future. No, I have not figured out any, like, set payments yet or how much anyone's gonna get paid. Because, well, very early stages, and last time I checked, I've only had one person audition for any character, and that was before I made the casting call and became serious about the project. So, yeah, nudge nudge, please audition. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me in the Discord servers. Whether it be, well, if it's primarily for the game relating, you can ask me in either server about auditions or questions about auditions or the game itself. Feel free to ask away. There are separate channels for that as well. Any questions about streams, videos, please go to my main Discord server. I also would, again, really appreciate any video ideas, stream ideas that you guys may have for me. I have thought about in the past maybe doing an art stream where we just, chill out, draw, whatever. We'll see. But, would not hate any suggestions. Then, moving on to the final link is Character Hub. Character Hub is another format of where I can explain what my creatures are. Basically, they're just like info cards, kind of giving you the basic info about some of the creatures I've created. I also have a YouTube video on that. If you go to my page on YouTube and you scroll down, there should be a little section that says Vieshkai. There should be, I believe, this stream, the previous stream, and the casting call, and then the explanation video, the first explanation video at this point. That explanation video goes over everything Vieshkai-wise that's on Character Hub. And also for auditions, the link to that video is also on Casting Call. I have the specifics of how I would like auditions on Casting Call. So again, if you have any issues, have any questions, let me know. But back to Character Hub. Character Hub is not just for Vieshkai. It is also for learning about me, myself, and I, Zeno. So, if you want to learn more about me, my backstory, and whatnot, you can always go take a look over there as well. I update it here and there, but I'll sprinkle in some things here and there, but I won't give everything all at once. Where's the fun in that? Then, is there anything else I'd like to bring up? We shall see. Again, the absolute last thing I will bring up, again, obviously, I will stream tomorrow night, unless something happens. But um new the new stream schedule is probably gonna come out next Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe, I don't know. I might post a maybe stream schedule just in case. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure that should be it for me. Other than that, again, you guys let me know if there's anything specific you want to see from me, or if you think I could do anything a little bit differently. Add some music, find any copyright free music, add anything to make it more interesting, try something different. I don't know. Let me know. All right. Well, I hope everyone has a good day, night, evening, or whatever. And I will see everyone in the next one. Bye bye.